don't know why I'm at Old Grove East. Yeah, because I was at this this guy's deal with the devil. Yeah, I need to talk. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue with the main story. I'm gonna have to talk with the staff of the hospital. I think I'm nearby. I need to check just to be sure. Not really, but I'm near a checkpoint since I warped the when I load the game I always start near a checkpoint. So now I'm gonna move from Old Grove East to Coverside Central so I can warp next to the hospital and ask the staff about where's Mr. Vandenberg. Okay, oops. That's the park, right? Yeah. So you came to this park to cry? Yeah, I kinda get it. The same woman! Didn't I meet you at the park? Wait, what's this? Historical heritage, older than you think. St. Michael Church, Redemption Church.
Hospital of St. Mary, founded 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
Hashtag every life matters. Oh! That triggered a vision?
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
So there are a lot of people on the street that try to get in, but then the doctor says no. There are trucks. There's the army. Huh? Yeah, those are like squat cart to put people in. Where am I supposed to go? There's only this. Am I supposed to go inside the hospital? I just got here. I haven't talked to the staff. All I found was a silly flyer, and then this happened. Usually that happens when I got all the evidence, but I haven't talked to anyone yet. There's a morgue. This bubble is so big. I wanted to check the case book because I think I got another side story. Was it Silence is Golden? No. That's the key to Joy's apartment, says number 1 on its head. Miss Zayden told me there's an incident at her apartment. She's now afraid to go home. Joy lives in the house just east from the corner of Liberty Road and Hawkins Western Shells. Okay, So first apartment. So this is about another mission. What's this? Warehouse? No. Oh, the whole then you think this is historical heritage. The flood took something from all of us, but can we afford to let it all take from our city? Countless historic sites has been damaged, some beyond repair, and it is our duty to preserve what's left of them. This brochure will tell you about our oldest, proudest sites, including the Church of Redemption, the Church of St. Michael, the University of Oakmount, the Fish Market, Hospital of St. Mary. This city is an old one. Let us not forget that. Oakmount Historic Heritage Preservation Society. So I've been to the Hospital of St. Mary because it was an older thing. So if I go to the other sites, I'm probably going to see another flyer. So the flyer was irrelevant, but because I read the plaque that says every life matters, this like proof of the contradiction, because the motto of the hospital is like every life matters. But even today you see that there's a bit of contradiction, or rather hypocrisy, when it comes to the treatment of the people there. Like every life matters, but not every life is equal. This woman has a stomach ache. It's hard to figure out what I'm looking for when everything here is blurry and black and white. What's this? Oh, it's a hole in the ground. Oh, that's the bathroom! Yeah, there's a hole in the bathroom. I just want to get out just so I can do a proper search of the hospital, because I have no idea what I'm looking for. Like, none at all. This is where I fell. Is there another level? No. Okay, now I'm outside. There was a barricade here, and then more cars. This extends so far. I never seen anything like it. Thank you. God damn. Not getting back in that hole, that's for sure. No. I'm gonna avoid it. Okay. Alright. Can I talk to the staff?
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Ah, let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Bye.
Good Samaritan, I cannot carry anymore. Yeah, this is all my bullets. More gunpowder, can't carry anymore. Can I make more bullets? Yeah. Only one revolver. As for the rest, I'm quite full. Okay, one more shell casing, but no more room for metal scraps. Okay, division is outside. Let's not go there yet. This is the archives. I don't want to go there yet. I don't need to. No. This looks like a morgue. What's this? Oh, it's a diving suit. Looks old. Here's a coffin. More gunpowder. Clean water. Old newspaper. Oh. Oh, floor 2 and 3 patient wards, floor 1 reception, basement, surgery and storage. Yeah, they barricaded the door, but that's the door that leads to outside for some reason. There are 2 doors that leads to outside. They decided to barricade it.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eating leeches ever again, no sir.
It says there it's an inhabited door. That was weird. That's the toilet with the hole on it.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
More gunpowder. So I guess there's no more clues in the hospital. Let's see around if there are more there's one here.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
Okay, so there's people putting bodies inside of this truck.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so there's a campfire here. Wait, there's some tents. There's some people. Where are they? Near the hospital? I have no idea. It's too, let's try it this way.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine. New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
The flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
The flood. 182 XP. And then what? That's it? The flood took everybody by surprise, with the death toll numbering in the hundreds. St. Mary's Hospital was overwhelmed with new patients and has neither room nor medicine for them all. Luckily, the locals banded together to deal with the crisis. Looking at the city now, it seems that unity quickly disappeared. So this is not even related to my case. Good Samaritan, I was brought to the hospital by a man called Billy Drummond. He apparently is an alcoholic and has undergone therapy many times over the last few months. So this is an archive evidence. I have to look for a Billy Drummond, a regular. Okay, I'm gonna check the archives. Subject, patient, therapy, and after the flood, Billy Drummond. Patient, William Billy Drummond. September 15, 1889. Diagnosis, alcoholism, cirrhosis. Unemployed, Seven Oaks bar regular. Taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near-fatal intoxication. Okay. So he's unemployed, but he's an alcoholic. But where would he be right now? Because I don't have even an address. Okay, I need to talk to someone. Where does he live? Maybe I'll ask him again?
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Or maybe he's at the Seven Oaks still. That's my only lead. Okay. Are you Billy Drunnen?
Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
Thanks for rescuing me. Have you seen my seal?
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
It was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
I was bleeding out?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
Where did it go then?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
Sure, I owe you one.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
Come sure. Okay, I give a revolver bullet for that. So now I need to go to Calm Shore. Where is Calm Shore? Oh, the map. It's marked on the map. I see. That's Calm Shore. Okay. That's a dead end, right? Yeah, I should have took a turn right. I should take a look at my map. Oh, I don't need to look for houses, I'm full. Look for a house, look for trouble. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Here's the shore. Here's the shore. Alright. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for my shit. Okay, here's a beach. Oh, monsters! I reached calm shore. Great. They crawled because there was a dead guy here.
Poor guy's face is gone.
Yeah, they bit his face off. What's that? Oh, a bullet I cannot carry. This is a bear trap? Yeah, this is a bear. Oh, this is metal scraps I cannot carry. There seems to have an omen nearby. Yeah, tentacle dude. Alright, I'm following you. Oh, there's a seal here. It's the eye. I remember that symbol.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Oh. There's a blood trail. Another dead guy. Oh, a ceremonial dagger with a handle that looks like a vulture.
Die, scum!
Yeah, that's how he got killed by some weird dude wearing black. Is there more? There's more people. There's a shipwreck here, an old one. Broken diving gear. What's this?
Scratches? This must be where I surfaced.
Oh, this is my suit! Somebody dragged me out of here and took off my suit.
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
More alcohol. Okay, there's a vision here.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show
Oh,
up.
that's Aberno Blackwood. He stole the seal. That's me. So I had the seal with me. I put it on underneath my suit when I come out. And then I faint and he dragged me out of there. And he stripped me from my soup and took the seal out of me and left me there. And then the drunken guy found me like that. He said I was bleeding out. But yeah, Aberno drew the seal, presumably, according to some dead wizard, that he was summoning monsters. New Mine Palace clue. Okay. So, I was awoken by a nightmare and Abernody has the seal. Another nightmare woke me up, the visions are getting worse. And now Aberno Blackwood has the seal of Kataganar. Now that I have enough bullets, I should, if I want to spare my health, I'm gonna try to hit those harvester with the that's the propeller of a boat. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the vision again. So yeah, he knocked me down.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
The Yellow Kings? Yeah, there are 3 guys with weapons who found Abernody, tried to save me, and of course he killed for it.
When the Chosen visit you, They never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Yellow King. So they took me. That's me. They took me. And then this guy tried to kill Aberno, but he ran.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
Yeah. He wrote a circle, a summoning circle, and then those things came out of the rock, and then he was attacked. So is that Richard? No, it's a bearded guy. But I think it's in that order.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnen. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Conclusion. Key evidence collected. 1 knowledge point. All evidence collected. Great. I have enough room for coil spring and 2 alcohol. No room for metal scraps. Room for rags. Room for cordite. Okay, so I have room for 8 gunpowder, 2 alcohol, 1 coil, 19 cordite, and 14 rags. The rest it's all full, except maybe the gunpowder there. So, Billy Drunnen is no simple drunkard. After all, he ambushed Bernard Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the seal of Kataganar to his manor. Drunnen may know where that is. Alright, so I have to go back to the bar. There's a warp nearby. Cannot see it though. Yeah, I think I missed the street. Okay, the warp is the one from the one from the from where I went in front of the Seven Oaks. So now I need to find the road. Ah, here's a chicken cat. Chicken cat, what the hell are you? Chicken cat, what's the matter with you? You're so ugly, you come from another dimension. but your skin is shiny and you don't hurt the ones bigger than you. So chicken cat, I will never kill you.
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
No.
I'm a private investigator, sir. I'm paid to be better than that.
Yeah, well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay with $1 million view.
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All I know is sometime around the flood, the whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes, too.
Huh.
Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
Blackwood Manor, new location at Grimhaven Bay. So, let's go there. Oh, it's on the east side. It's on the eastern shore, near the wharf where I found the Dagon worshippers. Alright, Grimhaven Bay East. So yeah, they have $1 million view on the seashore, yeah. Yeah, that big manor there. Is that a tinker on the beach? It looks like a giant sculpture, which is that looks like. Is there something on the? Can I take a quick look around? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Get in, climb, climb. Okay. So it looks like a statue of a fisherman. Whoa, who's sitting on the barnacle-filled chest. And he has a big beard that looks like tentacle-like. And he's looking at the pier. Yeah, I thought it was. Is that a Cthulhu person? No, that's just the way the beer has been designed. Okay, so The lights are on. Oh! There. Now I can make room in my inventory. Alright. And more bullets. Yeah. Is that a prosthetic? Yeah, it looks like, I don't know if it's a prosthetic leg or a real leg. Oh, yeah, those are limbs. Rotten limbs. They've been there for a while. And there's a symbol on the floor, it's like... Oh, it's the Blackwood sigil. It's like 7 fish twirling around a blue bee. And it has the symbol too.
Right. More summoning.
This is barbed. So the inside is barbed wired. So I cannot access the manor from this, the main door. Big conch as decoration. Another dead body.
Poor bastard didn't get far.
He got dragged. Wait, is that? No, that's not Abernote. Yeah, there was an omen on him. Wait. Another dead body. Looks like a woman, but it's bald. The women are making sound. I thought they were real monsters. I'm getting closer. That door? That door over there? You want me to go through that door? Oh, that's an illusion! Illusion door. Illusion wall. There you go. They block the back door. More summoning. Blackwood Manor. So yeah, let's not pay attention to the symbol on the wall. I cannot even erase it. Another symbol here. Maybe it's to tell people that, yeah, expect monsters inside.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
There's an eye on the... There's an eye on the door. Oh, here's a chest to replenish my gunpowder, shell casing, coil spring, 38 pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize the revolver bullets. Let's go with 13. Cannot carry more metal scraps and 3 shell casings. There are candles on top of that coral that's been formed on those pillars. Prehistorical bones of a giant fish mouth. There's a giant, bigger summoning circle with 5 candles on all the sides of that circle. There's no star, but there's like... Oh, of course, I get too close to the circle and now disappear. You got the arms? All right. Cannot inspect the room in peace without being bothered by some eldritch monsters. I'm sick and tired. Wait. I'll make more hand grenades. Bear trap. Okay. Couldn't carry out the bear trap nor the rifle bullets. Okay. So where does the omen wants me to go? The clock? No. Ah, another illusion wall. Another basement. As I count the ground, there's a lot of water. This is friendly. A wooden table with candles, 5 candles and 3 seats. I don't know if it's made carved on the stone. It looks like an altar. There's some steps. There's some sort of mirror with a weird hue of yellow and purple. I think I can activate a vision out of that. They're using...
No, not again!
Okay, so they're using that stone kind of like for the ritual. There's some energy that comes out of the stone that makes the guy who's standing on the altar to levitate. Kind of like the Adventures of Tintin and the 7 crystal... And the people were mad and haunted by dreams. What's this? Reverted question marks. Another illusion wall. It's a graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people, 9 people buried. This one is fresh.
This one seems more recent.
So the guy, every time he makes a ritual, he buries the dead here.
course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped, too.
How would you know they're well equipped? Well, there is another ceremonial dagger, the same one that Abernaut was using. There's some drawings, some skulls, some weird occult book. There's another book I think I saw. Looks like a cross and crescent moon on an X. I think I saw something similar in another game. Don't know exactly what it means though. I checked everything here. Oh no, there's another book on the altar. Ritual log, candidate number 8. Linda Brennan, failure. Extraction of the dreamer's seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying, and none of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate number 9, Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Candidate number 10, Gordon Smith. Another failure. The Deep One's gold does not help. I need a different focus. A much, much stronger one. Candidate 11, Harriet Doe. I was too late, and yet she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. That's me! Hello, Akira. How you doing? Just in time to see more of this sinking city. I'm back in the main story. I'm trying to retrieve what was stolen from me. I had another nightmare, a strong one, and then when I wake up, I was at the hospital. So somebody fetched me out of the sea where I was, took me out of my suit, and stole this thing that was taken from me. And then the thief was ambushed by some other guys who wanted to kill him, and they saved me, but yeah, they managed to save me, but the thief managed to summon more monsters to kill the accomplices. Now I'm trying to find the guy who saved me, but he's nowhere to be found. Now I'm inside this manor and I'm finding some weird occult shit. So these guys are gonna look for me sooner or later, and they want to sacrifice me for that weird stuff. Now I have to make a retrocognition vision.
So many attempts.
Oh, you're sculpting. Very good. Thank you for lurk. You can do the command exclamation lurk every time you want to lurk. But yeah, I appreciate all my lurkers. And feel free to stop by anytime if you need to take a break. So yeah, this guy buried. Yeah, this is a graveyard with all failed experiments. This is the most recent one. Like the earth is like freshly turned there. Now I need to reconstruct what happened.
This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Gordon was among the first one.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so he lured the guy into his office.
This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Now he did the ritual and it was a failure.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
And then he buried the failure.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
New Mind Palace clue. Oh. An omen is speaking to me. What's that, little bird? You wanna go where? You wanna lead me where? Cannot help you, friend. Oh, there's another invisible illusion wall? Huh?
This one seems more recent.
Yeah, I need a break because my sanity would go haywire. Okay, so the omen is stronger here. Okay, they want me to leave. Really? Yeah, you do want me to leave. Where are you taking me, little bird? What's that? Another piece of the room? That wall over there? Oh, upstairs. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the second floor yet. Huh. Out. Oh, those are worse. Alright, I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, I killed the guy. Phew. Oh. What's that? Okay. Another eye. Oh no, that's just the carpet. But the carpet is patterned to make an eye. I thought somebody put a drawing on the carpet.
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
So does everyone in Innsmouth. Oh, there's something here. Oh. There's an illusion on that statue. A hidden book. Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defense I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Katiganar is with me. Alright, I got a new palace clue. So let's put the pieces of the puzzle together. I was awoken by a nightmare burial. I found 1,000 graves in Ebernoth's Blackwood cellar. Ebernoth's ritual. Blackwood was working on a ritual to extract the seed from the Chosen. So Ebernoth's rituals were lethal. Whatever his intention, none of the previous Chosen survived Ebernoth's occult endeavors. Okay, back to the clue. Place of pilgrimage. Ebernoth fled to the location he called the place of pilgrimage. Ebernoth has the seal. No, not that one. Focus from Katiganar. Blackwood thought his ritual needed better focus. Okay. So the ritual has been improved. Ebernoth was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Katiganar to be successful, and he has it now. So now Rituals are doomed to fail, or the ritual could save me. Oh, Ebenote's ritual inevitably killed the participant, and Ebenote's ritual could rid me of the curse of the Dreamer's Seed now that he has the missing element. No, I don't want him to do anything on me. I know I did all this, like the main mission of the story is for me to find a cure to my vision, because I'm one of the chosen. But those things never end well. Either he succeed and I'm insane beyond any repair. My mind is broken beyond repair, or I'm dead. This always happens with every character in every Lovecraft books or novel, short stories. Yeah, short stories. Or light novel, horror light novel. He invented the light novel before the light novel. Alright, so Ebenote's ritual, place of... No. So, casebook, conclusion. Ebenote conducts some sort of ritual on a man who died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called stronger focus. What is the place of pilgrimage? I need more clues. Maybe that is the place of pilgrimage.
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
Not carry more scrap. You know what? I think I can. Oh yeah, I gained a knowledge point. Where should I put it? This is full. More machine gun or melee attack speed increases. Yeah, I think I reached a point where, yeah. Let's see. It's a little bit more, yeah, a bit more speed.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
So is there another clue in the basement? More alcohol and more coil spring. Cannot carry more gunpowder? Bullshit! Okay. Coil spring, gunpowder, shell casing, but the rest is still full. That's a bear trap that I do not need. I said it once and I'll say it again. The game really wants me to use bear traps. They suck. That wasn't there before. The key with the eye.
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
The Eye of Dagon. Am I gonna unlock something?
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped too.
That's a weird meteor. Like a stone of Katiganar. Okay. Hello, Glenhomer. What's up? What's up? You're lurking as well? Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for saying hi. And if you ever have time, or if you want to take a break from whatever you're doing, feel free to come back and interact with the chat. I'm here for you all. Alright, so I just unlocked this door. There's a wooden toy. It's a little horsey for a young child, and there's a painting of what looks like an Innsmouder holding a skull with an eye drawn on it with what appears to be blood. He makes a little stick figure with an eye instead of the head. It looks like Dagon, but I don't think it is. So let's read the letter. Letter to I, Blackwood. Dear Ionia, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Emerald is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. So she was one of the remaining Portia. And she talked to Ionia Wood, who was related to Abernote. And then we have a map. Upside down map. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Ebernote turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come, and now that the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need. It's an invitation to come into the sea, onto the sea. So, key evidence collected.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
All evidence collected now. Alright, so I think I have enough clue to figure out where to go next. So Blackwood Exodus, place of pilgrimage. Finding the cannery. Abernothy Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He previously made pilgrimage to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family has been citizen of Oakmont. Plus, it must also be close to water in one of the port district. So I have to dig at the archives to figure out where it is. Okay. So Abernot was thought to be chosen, awoken by a nightmare, or Abernothy's ritual. No. So where would I look? I would need a map. Do I need to go to the library or to City Hall? Finding the cannery. There you go. So I have no longer business here. I must leave.
The door won't budge.
Not by the door I use because this has been barbed wired. So I'm using the back door. Are there gonna be monsters in the vicinity of the manor? Maybe not. What's this? Is that how I entered the shore from... Yeah, maybe that's how I entered the manor from Grimhaven Bay. Weird scribblings. Oh wait, where's the boat? That's not good. There's a boat missing. I don't want to swim. Oh, it's from. He's on the side. It's on the other side of this. Okay. Anyway, I was walking the wrong way. If I wanted to go to the warp. Da 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 da. No. Is that an infested area? Oh, I guess it is. Do I want to go there? There's not even good loot. Yeah, I didn't come into the manor from this side, that's for sure. Yeah, I came from the harbor. You looking for something, sir? You're looking at these? Your guys are looking at something, but I don't know what it is. Are you regular NPCs that walks around the street during the day, and when it's nighttime you don't have any animation to sleep, so you're parked here until the sunrise? Because if it's so, it's hilarious. We're sleeping. You're not supposed to be here. It's nighttime, go to bed. Yep. The warp is there. Okay, now so which shall it be? If I'm looking for a place, should I go to City Hall or the library? Either way, it's an event. I'm gonna try library, it's closer. It's not gonna take less time to load, but it's less air miles, if you know what I'm saying. Air miles when you warp miles. Okay, here's the library. Sorry. Finding the Canary. History, science, religion, restricted section. No, the library if I need a book in particular, I think. Yeah. The library will not help me if I'm not looking for a book. Alright, let's try City Hall then. Whoop, doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Huh. Okay, I'm reading news at the same time. It was
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
Ah, I think I'm in the right spot, because now I have an icon next to the clue, that which I didn't have before. So, period. I would say 19th century. Registry. Citizen record. District. Let's try Grimhaven Bay, if not Salvation Harbor. No. No, so maybe it's not that. Subjects, citizens? No. Others? Enterprise? No. Are there other port district? Not Advent. The Shells? Reed? Ogro? Let's try 1900. $1910, I doubt it though. Let's try legal document. Aha! Blackwood March Cannery, Blackwood March Canning Factory. Est 1873. Proprietor Ionia Blackwood, Aldous March. Address Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz-O'Callahan Street. Got it. Central, Nantucket, and Fitz-O'Callahan. Okay. This is Fitz. Oh. It's close by. It's near the Oakmont City port. Oh wait. What was one of the was the city hall one of the things I need to look a flyer for? Maybe on tomorrow's stream. Like the landmarks. There's a guy on the... no. Oh, there's a fire. This is new. What a car crash. 4 of those cars, no, 3 of those cars are hit each other. So this guy nicked a lamppost, and then there was a first car who ran on top of him, and then the other car rammed the wreckage, and the old pile is burning. Okay. B&M Canning Factory, Blackwood and March. There you go. So here's the canning factory. Where's the entrance? There are cars here. It looks like delivery trucks. I cannot enter this. I don't think I can enter from here. There's no sign. Oh, another chicken cat. Chicken cat, who the hell are you? Chicken cat, what's wrong with you? Your hiss is weird and you have some antenna that looks like a lobster. But claws, you don't have any. Chicken cat, why are you afraid of me? I'm walking away from the cannery for some reason. Blackwood Marsh. Here's the entrance. Okay. There's a train. Are they shipping out their can by train? You're back, little chicken cat. Chicken cat, you hate flashlights. Chicken cat, you're not so bright. Some weird appendages are coming out of your neck. That looks disgusting, what the heck? Alright, Nantucket and Fitz-O'Callahan. So this must be this building over there. Ah, here's the entrance. Hello, sir.
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we
What?
know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this board. And that includes you.
You're the Yellow Kings?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
The Chosen went cuckoo? What? Why are you helping? Or what now?
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
What did you just say about the other Chosen?
All the Chosen go bonkers eventually.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Okay. I feel oddly safe with him polishing a gun so close to my face.
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
Another incinerator. I go downstairs. 2 gunpowders.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Maybe I don't have a reason to open this door. I'll probably ask for a key.
You go on, Mr. Reed. Snoop away.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
Two more gunpowders. They have the Eye of Dagon. There's a feast. There's plates. And it looks like deviled eggs, but they replaced the yellow for eyes. Oh no, it's crackers, it's not eggs. Fish eyes on crackers? Then fish unboned, just unclean,
How old
barely
is this?
gutted.
Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
Yeah. This is cold cut. I see salami with a lot of fat. I see some prosciutto.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
So there was a meeting here with the Eye of Dagon. To E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for a generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. For your request about the recent cases of matching hallucination, our patient's privacy is paramount, but for a patron like you, some arrangement could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this? Signed, Dr. Palmer. Oh, there's a pile of books, but it's an illusion. There's a key. Factory key. That must be the key for downstairs. Oh, you tried to pull a fast one on me. Do you, can workers?
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All of the chosen are in here.
New Mind Palace. I can build more clues. Maybe I'll find more clues downstairs. More gunpowder. Oh, more summoning circles, but these are more, they look like alchemy or Satanist. Maybe not. Let's see. I never see those signs before, but those are Elder God symbols. That much I know. Ancient prophecy. Since dark eons before the age of man, Katigonar lies beneath the drown. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katigonar, driven by hideous vision. The seal of Katigonar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. So there's an ancient prophecy that there's going to be some chick who's going to give birth to Katigonar once again. Or if it's the dreamer, maybe Cthulhu. I remember somebody on the internet listed all the symbols with the name of the elder gods with pictures of them. And there would be a time when I would associate... Oh, is that the seal? I got the seal. A large round seal decorated with otherworldly design, originally found by the Throgmorton expedition. According to the prophecy, it is the key to opening the underground prison under Oakmount, or locking it until the next turn of the cycle. Okay. So the Chosen go mad. Monitoring the Chosen. Eberno, Blackwood kept tabs on the Chosen all over the city, and all who carry the seed are eventually driven mad by the vision. They must act quickly. No. The seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. Okay, so this feels like the end game. But if rituals are doomed to fail... Monitoring the Chosen. Abernothy fights the curse. Abernothy Blackwood wants to free those curse to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or method may be. So right now, with all the clues that I have, if the ritual could save me, Evernote can help me lift my curse. Abernothy Blackwood developed a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen and took the seal of Katiganar, believing it was the missing element. For all I know, this is the only chance to save myself from this madness. I need to find Abernothy. Or... Abernothy was taught to be chosen. He was mothering them. Dangerous obsession. Abernothy was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He is obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. So if the ritual is doomed to fail, there is no escaping my curse. And Abernothy Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seemed the curse is my burden and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote, which I did. So I'm gonna seal the thing once again. If Evernote is in the way, I'm gonna shoot his head off.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
You saved me before. Why are you here? I didn't invite the Yellow Kings.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
You saved me before, or why are you here?
So you're here on some kind of... what? Pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walked the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
Let me guess, I just clicked. The Yellow Kings. I'm pretty much sure that the leader is Johannes Vandenberg, because he's wearing yellow. So his nickname is probably the Yellow King, and his gang are called the Yellow Kings.
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
'Cause you're not.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this.
No.
I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Free me? Or you mean kill me?
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, yes. There were some early complications with the ritual, but now Kutikanat itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have. Everything to be here. I know this is my fate. Our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
I need to think about it because this will probably affect the ending because I see there are 3 different endings. There is an ending when I am cured and then I leave the city and everyone up to their troubles. One that I seal I break the cycle and go mad, and one that I renew the cycle and die. And I cannot save.
I want a moment to think about the options.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Okay, now I can save. I'll make 2 save. One here, one here. There you go. So now might be my last chance I'm in. Alright, let's give you the benefit of the doubt.
If it's the only way to keep my marbles in this forsaken city, then... okay, let's do it.
Ah, Charles, you are a wise and courageous man. Please, lie down on the altar so we may begin.
Hey, boy. Where's the altar again? Not here. Here? Now I see a book. He's carrying the seal. Puts it near me. And it's floating. And there's a picture of Cthulhu. And now I'm floating. Then there's a green light that's coming out of it. Now I see a flashback. It's me and him fighting for the seal on the cliff. One force move. Now the seal is glowing red. And now Abernaut falls off the cliff and into the water. And now I have the seal and look at it. The deal with the devil indeed. They're hallucination, but... okay, I have the seal. What could go wrong? Key evidence collected. Vanderbird's address. All evidence collected. So what happened? What could go wrong? The ritual, have the ritual conduct unto me. Okay. The ritual killed him.
Damn. You poor dead bastard.
Yeah, the seal chose me. But let me guess. If I would say no, I would have to kill him. Wait. What? Abernote? Did you kill everyone while I was gone? The ritual? You killed everyone, did you?
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up.
Yeah, the address of Vandenberg, Western Advent, Vidland, and south of University.
Right?
Okay, so now I'm done here. I'm gonna check the rest of the lore. No, that was it. I think I found one of the gold thingies because there's no more Greenhaven Bay and Maple Lane between Sunset and Levi Coffin. Yeah, I think I found that. Anyway. What was my destination? Western Advent, Vinland, and University. Okay. Oh, it's really west of Advance. It's Vinland is the street that separates the southern part of Reed Heights and Western Advent. All right, so let's take Central and then go to University and go straight then. Okay, so this is the infected area. Yeah. Wait, have I met not even. There's an infested area nearby. Oh, it's on... Yeah, the infested area is in the southern part of the Reeds, on corner of Evan Hill and Huracan and University. So there's supposed to be a hotel nearby. West MD, is that it? Whoops. That was the pier. It's supposed to be on Vinland. Yeah, so if I stick on Vinland, there's supposed to be a hotel nearby. This one? Looks like a hotel. E. Bryan's apartment. It's a place to loot. Or is it a place infested? $45, gunpowder, the rest I cannot carry. Yeah. No hidden doors. There's nothing in his basement. Second floor then. .45 round. Wait. My revolver is a 44. Where do I get the rounds for? Oh, maybe a new gun? The machine gun. The machine gun that I do not have. What's the name of that building? E. Bryan's apartment. Wait. Cannot carry that. Where can I find the E. Bryan around my casebook? E. Bryan was living in a penthouse in the southwestern Reed Heights on Vidland Avenue south of University. This is a rich apartment's crime scene. He needs photos of the victims at several crime scenes. Give me their name and addresses. Okay. So this is not Vandenberg's apartment. I just stumbled onto another where does that lead to? Bedroom. There's another floor. Oh, it's coming from below. That's a new one. Oh shit. He was too close to me. I got trapped and the fire was hurting me. Alright. I need to go back there anyway. It's on my to-do list. Okay, now I'm at the Shell West. That's not good. The closest warp was there. Okay, so I have to take the boat and go back on Purity. What's that? I'm going the wrong way. Should have turned left. But what about this? It has the symbol as well. This looks like the hideout where the KKK were another knowledge point. Oh, there's a smoke screen, guys. When they flee, they spew some smoke, but they won't hurt me. So there's another guy beneath those planks. Can I shoot him between the boards? can break the planks too. MG, the man in the mirror, he's gone. Ever since the Inferno flood began, I kept seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and I was looking straight at me. Covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in other people's eyes. The neighbors started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflection at all, but I feel like I'm not alone. More monsters? Oh, yeah, this guy. There's two of them! Invisible dudes. I use all my revolver bullets. It's okay, I can make more. I can make 13 more. Oh, I can reuse some of the craft. Yeah, sometimes let's see. Wait, how come it's not decreasing? Yeah, because I have a 25% chance every time that it won't deplete. I'm gonna save it. Ah. I was wondering why it doesn't. Okay. Coil spring, cannot carry more metal scraps. Oh yeah, the smoker is still there. Regular pistol. First aid kit. .45 ABP, alcohol, gunpowder, shell casings. Cannot see better. Maybe this is why I need bear traps. He's gonna walk around and then that was a resilient one. I think I stepped on my own bear trap. The smoke doesn't want to lift. It's taking a while, it's taking some time. Yeah, I stepped on my bear claw, my own bear trap. This is a window that leads outside. Huh. So that was kind of interesting. Oh wait. Oh. This is an infected area, but if I want to reach the apartment, I need to use the other exit, the other side of the infected area. Oh shit, they really... The warp is kind of shitty, but... What are you gonna do? Yeah. There's a symbol here. What does I here means? Infested, loot. Infested inside, but there's a lot of loot. Ah, here's a murder. Here's a dead guy that I need to take a picture of.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Key evidence collected. Ibrahim's membership card. This card certifies that Ibrahim was a member of the good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. He joined after the flood. Okay. What killed me? Oh boy, that happened so fast. I don't think I need to go back there since I found the body and took a picture, but still. Am I back at Shell West? All evidence collected, great. Alright, so I got warped out the easy way. The man was stabbed by a knife in his penthouse. So the policeman must be... Sam Shaw must be happy. Okay, so... all I need to do is go back and now trying to find for real this time. Vanderburg's Hotel. Vinland Avenue south of University. That was literally near this guy's apartment. Like, it would be understandable if I confused with the two. Okay, let's try this again. Oops. Am I the right way? Oh, I make too hard of a turn. Ah, I took a right on Carpenter instead of a left. Well, that's okay. Alright, this is it. Let's look for another hotel. Is this it? The door says no.
Hey! Knock it off!
Maybe it's further south. Like, this is where I was. If I go further south, the Crown. This looks like a motel. Crown Theater. There you go. That's where I needed to go. If I took 3 steps past the first apartment, I would have found it. But it's okay. I solved the crime.
Guess I have to find another way in.
Whoa. Thank you, officer. You've been a great help. And I have a knowledge point. Where should I put it? No charity. It's 50% chance to double quest reward items. Silver tongue. Definitely double the quest reward item. If it was XP, I would say no, but okay, now the experience point takes 1500 points instead of 1000. Okay. Grenade and firebomb has better range, but I need to use the trapper skill to access that. I think I'm gonna use maybe gun skills, like keep an extra bullet loaded. If I want reload revolver faster, I need the hard-boiled detective one. So I gain a chance to deal double damage with the pistol, 1 out of 10. That's nice. Can't carry more. Alcohol, can't carry more. Okay. Oh, they gave back the fire grenade I never used. Rags, cordite, and gunpowder. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, because there was another line. And then I have more shell casing. Oh, what's this?
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
So yeah, the guy avenged his partner. More gunpowder and rags.
The door won't budge.
Crown Theater. No. He's laying down in front of the theater. Don't tell me he's dead. You better be sleeping, sir. Case complete. Deal with the devil. The late Johannes Vanderberg. God damn it. New case. Self-defense. So the police was there because he was shot. Fucking hell. Everybody who tries to help me ends up being dead. Why? Is it because I'm cursed? Of course it's because I'm cursed. Fucking hell.
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Bandage, first aid kit.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
There's a triangle. What's that? Looks like a plate. With the archangels, Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael. And some more letters. Oh, these are the 12 zodiac sign. Looks like a wheel. Interesting. They did a seance.
After me. Benaya Ilya Ogn Glui Astor Fatharane Ungibunma.
Repeat after me, don't get it wrong. That's even worse than Klatuvaratanik 2. Even worse. Okay, evidence. Oh, there's blood near the telephone.
Bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently. 38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
There's a hat. JB.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
This is Richard Damon, the drunkard who saved me. And I don't know who the other guy is, wearing a blue coat. GB. New Mind Palace clue. Okay, reconstruction. That's him leaving, so that must be the last.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
And then he bang, bang, bang. Okay, so he shot him first, and he was trying to go for the phone.
Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
And then he got shot himself.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
So, yeah, Johannes invited someone.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Then they did a seance, but it was interrupted.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
And then either he called the police and then he fled, or the other way around.
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
Okay, I got it right. Key evidence collected. Now I can look upstairs. Maybe there are more clues. Strange eons meeting upstairs. Philosophical society.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles, yielded by mirrors that reflect each other. Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections. Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
He reads that as if it's Latin, but it's not Latin, it's French. It's Le Philosophe Inconnu, which is the unknown philosopher.
Le Philosophe Inconu.
Maxims and aphorisms.
Maxims and aphorisms.
Like, I don't mind people butchering French, but when they're not even pronouncing the word correct.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Theurgy of Math. You know, when math and religion mingle. Right? So, is there anything hidden here? Oh, that's even weird. So there's two spotlights that shine on the stage where they do their seance. And yeah, now it's like weird, like we show the dead body, we show the scene of the crime. And here's a door suspended. That must be prop. Yeah, that must be a prop because it's a theater. But where did the... Yeah, the guy left the scene. The witness, the guy was killed in front of him.
Three shots to the gut, one through the heart. Quick death. It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain. 38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
I'm missing a clue here. At the Crown Theater.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Okay. There was a book that I missed. Because there were 4 books, 3 open. I started with the one here, and then I went here, but I didn't check this one.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being
the
added
word
to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Odd evens. Odd numbers are odd because they turn into even number, and when added again turns into odd again. Alright, here's a cutscene.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
Oh, I'm
You're
suspected?
under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I won't go along with you or I didn't do it. Those both lines are weak.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
This is silly. Just because, oh yeah, the bullets are the same that are the same gun, are made from the same gun that I use. But back then there was no such thing as rifling marks, ballistic research. And the eyewitness, they because I had an appointment with Vanderberg, and they say, oh, I was there. I mean, there were cops. There was a dead cops. There was another cops fighting monsters. I was fighting monsters alongside of him. I don't know why the cop didn't saw me enter the stage. The guy was already dead. Anyway, that's stupid. Murder accusation. I'm at the Oakmont Police Department. Who is this guy? Is it Shaw?
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
No, it's a black guy with nice modern chop. I remember you.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed.
Oh yeah.
Name's Frank.
Frank.
Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
Oh, did he now? Oh, nice. Will Graham do the same thing? Whether it's Brutus or Graham? How did Mr. Carpenter hear about this so Mr. Carpenter remembers me?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
New mine clue, the plot thickens. Key evidence collected. Since I'm here, I can talk about Detective Shaw. Yeah, I couldn't kill the murder because at the time of murder I was taking pictures of the case. Cape Lions. Oh, this must be the archive.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
Don't push me or what's with the attitude?
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
Sometimes you can't help it. I'm sorry, I'll do better, or I'm protected. I want to say I'm sorry, I'll do better, but in a sarcastic way. But if I choose that, he's not gonna believe me. But okay, I'm gonna try with the most non-plausible answer for that.
If I were you, I'd be careful how you speak to me. Just a few words to a few important people and you're out of a job. Keep that in mind.
I ain't impressed by your connections, Reed. Take 'em away, and you're nobody. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
I know.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
What about
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Okay, I'll be back when everything has been complete. So now, all evidence is collected at the Oakmont Police Department. Now I must pay a visit to the Carpenters. They were in Salvation, right? This is Randall Glasswork. Former patient's shop. Is that where I need to be? Wait, I'm gonna collect my... Killer was blackmail, no alibi. The murder was definitely pressure. The man was forced to assassinate Vanderburg to keep his wife safe. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence that someone else is responsible. Mr. Carpenter wants to meet me in his manor. He bailed me out, and he could tell me more about the witness that accused me of murder. So where is his letters from Oakmont, AP, and MG? Oh wait, Carpenter Manor. That's in Old Bridge. There, it's, yeah, I got Old Grove. Okay, so I'm in Coverside. So the warp is here, and I go take this one, and then okay, Carpenter Manor. All right. Because he wasn't at he was at his hideout first. That was Graham. That was at the manor, and now he moved back. So that's why the Carpenter headquarters was removed from the map. There you go. Okay. That's Throgmorton? Yes. So that's street and that way. So this is the Carpenters. Private property. Best record. No, hobos, beggars, and squatters will be shot. Oh, and the food campaign was removed. Like the old
Don't you have work to do?
I know. That's weird. The gram, maybe the gram. If I kept the sun, the food drive would probably still be a thing.
A little blackmail, a little larceny,
Oh,
a scrap or two, just like the old.
Mr. Carpenter, glad to see you in good health.
Yeah, I'm glad too, kid. It was hard to make it here in one piece after all that turmoil. I never expected this from my own son.
I'm sorry for that.
Never mind. Nothing wine, women, and song can't fix. I'm still going strong, kid, if you know what I mean.
I wanted to thank you for bailing me out of jail. That was very helpful.
Yeah, sure, kid. But you must understand that your freedom ain't yet insured. They still have a witness against you. Milton Pierce. I can make sure the police swallow whatever I feed them. But I need some morsels to offer. You get me, kid?
You need evidence of my innocence.
Find the one to blame and let my taskmaster know. Old Brutus will do the rest.
Who is this Milton Pierce?
Another rich rascal running for mayor. Nothing special. Just your typical Reed Heights scum.
Do you know where I can find him?
No idea, kid. From what I've seen in newspaper interviews, he's all over this town.
I didn't see Graham here. What happened to him?
I had to ensure my own survival, kid. I don't think you want to know more than that.
Thank you. I should go.
Wait a second, kid. Take this. It's a fine tool for sticky situations. Make good use of it.
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah. Watch yourself, kid.
I got the submachine gun and some ammo. Finding the witness, find the real murderer.
How you doing, handsome?
That must be his mistress. Oh, and now there's a picture of Saturn eating his children. Well, well, well. Have I done the good choice in life? But then again, would I be... Will Graham Carpenter save me from bail if I took down his dad? This guy doesn't give a fuck. Like, he's gonna work either way.
Don't you have work to do?
He was working for Graham and now he's working for Brutus, so he doesn't give a fuck. So now I got to look for Milton Pierce. Yeah, I need to find his address. Where did I go last time? He's going for mayor. And he was interviewed in the newspaper so recently, so I need to go to the journal, the Oakmount Chronicle then. Yeah.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Alright, I had to type something. It was a petition to Cancel a show that's worth canceling. It's like one of those Canadian production, one of those not reality show, but might as well be a reality show. There's a camera crew that's filming Repo Man to evict tenants, and mostly it's because like they're behind on their rent, or like they're not like they're hoarders, and like they depict their insides, their private life with sometimes they have a mental condition, medical condition, they cannot and it's been going around for 5 years, and I never heard about this show because it's from one of the producers is one phone. It started as a phone company who bought some television medias, and it's like a Cablo distributor. That's what they call it. I don't know what the name is. It's an internet. It's an ISP who owns, like, you know, telephone, cable, internet, cable TV, and stuff like that. And they have some channels under their belt, along with some medias. And they run that show. I don't know where in a new channel that I've never, not that I didn't heard of, but it's like, all right, finding a witness. Newspaper archive. It was after the flood. Celebrities. Reed Heights. No, District Reed Heights. Pierce's interview. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helog Street, is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Communion, okay, so museum between Communion and Helog. Museum between Communion and Helog. Eastern Reeds. This is Helog. Museum. Okay. I've been there, but I think the closest warp would be Advent North. Oh, I already equipped the Tommy gun. I got 30 bullets. Can I make more? Nope, that's the max. I already got the max of the submachine bullets. Deemed too expensive for mass production, the M21 Chicago Broom is a favorite with private buyers, for good reason. Use 45 ABP rounds. So I got 3006. I got 3006 cartridges for the rifle. 12 gauge. No, not a 12 gauge. Yeah, shotgun shells. I use 44. I use 38 for the Bolt M11. That's the classic gun with a regular pistol. Okay. Oh. The guy carries around a shotgun. He's a dangerous. The society is a menace. He's shooting innocent people left and right. Blah 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 blah. I wanted to say I shoot those innocent people out of self-defense. They were attacking me. There was a cop that was shooting at me. He thought I was mad, and I was not. It was impossible to reason with him. So I kind of had to shot him. And I didn't take any joy on doing it. Okay. So yeah, now I'm on read. Okay, I'm gonna walk here and then turn right on shack. No, I'm on shack. Turning right on E-log. Is that E-log? So misty, I can tell. Yeah, it's E-log. Then turn left on museum. Oh, is that the... Okay, that's the house. There's an alleyway here. I need to check it out. I'm full. And some garbage fire. Dumpster fire. Garbage dumpster fire. Milton Pierce for president. Oh, it's that asshole. The guy who posted Milton Pierce for mayor in a Caesar.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Yeah, there's a bloody handprint on this poster.
The door won't budge.
The door will budge.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Crates and crates of posters. Yet to be placarded on all over city. That guy's full of himself. A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open to you for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. So he was expected here too.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
No. He's reading The Prince by Machiavelli.
Become the Prince of Oakmont.
Niccolo di Bernardo de Machiavelli. What's the top?
Planning to become the Prince of Oakmont?
Easy reading series.
Some light reading.
Yeah, it's from the easy reading series, The Prince by Machiavelli. My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and innsmouters will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our cities from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. I I had a feeling during the beginning of the speech. I felt like having some deja vu. And of course, so this is all Machiavelli speech. Like Oakmont first, stuff like that.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Born from the myth that Oakmont was great to begin with.
Someone got changed here in a hurry. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Vision? Okay. So he was attacked.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Oh, it's the witness. It's the guy you were at the seance. Somebody killed Johannes, and he went here. This is still Johannes' blood, so he went here because that guy was working for him. So instead of Milton going there directly, he sent one of his guys, and I think it was one of those Innsmouters. You took a drink.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Oh no, that was actually Milton. He was there, but when I got into the crime scene, he already left.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so he come in all bloodied.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
So he had a change of clothes.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
So his clothes has to be laundried.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
And then he had a drink to calm his nerves. Wrong? Or maybe...
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
So maybe his... maybe the priority of his action was wrong. Because I put him drinking glass. Maybe the first thing he did when he came in was to drink. And then I had to change of clothes.
Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
There.
Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
New mind clue, dirty laundry. Key evidence collected, but I haven't been downstairs yet. Because apparently those Stygians harvesters are attracted by blood. So they were probably... gunpowder. Oh, it's sad when I have too much gunpowder. Can I... Oh, I'll make bullets. There. That's the bloody clothes.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
That's what I just said. Gunpowder, shell casings. Here's the little skunk lizard. So, City Hall? Oh wait, I didn't collected all the evidence. There's a key for upstairs, but I don't have it. That guy is full of himself, reading Machiavelli. Oh, this! New candidate for mayor! While Milton Pierce may not be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his selection campaign. Not only in word, but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce had prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas, and proposing new park space for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seems to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. I understand that this game was released on 2018, I believe. I don't remember when the game was released, but shit, man. Shit. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election. God damn. There's a lot of symbology here. If it's like, I can't believe that a not so dated game based on a 30s book that talks about xenophobia, racism, and eldritch monsters would still be... Oh, I never checked the bed. So this is yes, one of those scaly handle with eyes blade.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Yeah, there's daggers with the Eye of Dagon. Letter from EOD, of course EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendant, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship, and proof that while we are maintaining this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. So it's a dagger from the EOD. So he's backed. So you see here, you see the connection with the real world, with what happened with the United States, like with Donald Trump, when instead of the EOD it's the KKK, but you know, or the NRA, but still. Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the difference we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. So yeah. So, I'm a rich guy, I'm gonna vote for you, but don't expect any contribution from my part. That's what the letter says. I was surprised, like, why would Throgmorton root for this guy? Because Throgmorton would most likely be one of those kind of people who would actually run for mayor, or maybe be friends with the mayor and do shady deals behind his back, like lobby for him, not necessarily putting some money behind, but Yeah. Okay, now I think, yeah, all the evidence is collected now. Alright. Oak Mounters, more like Oak Monsters. So maybe I'll have a little tour at City Hall to meet the guy. Where is he? This is Advent. City Hall is right there. Is it even worth... No, that's not even worth a warp. So, if I go here and go straight down, I'll be closer. Probably have to cross a river.
Extra, extra.
Yeah, it's right in front of me. Well, I was expecting a speech at City Hall, probably inside.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Okay, here it is. This poster is there, he must be rehearsing his speech. Yeah, he's a big fat guy. So he was really the last man who saw Mr. Vandenberg.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer? How can you be so sure?
Because you never met the guy?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
Alright, oh shit, alright. Hello Glenn, how am I doing? I'm doing good. But now, I'm stuck with a strong and loaded with repercussion decision. I'm in the middle of an investigation. Yeah, so how about I kill you instead? Yes, but you have to understand who this guy is. You need some context. So basically, I found the seal of Katiganar, and there was this guy who will help me. Said he would help me cure me from my visions, and I had the choice to either say no, and I will use the seal myself to close this, to break the cycle and make an end to the prophecy once and for all, or to say, hey, I have nothing to lose, and if you succeed, I could just get the fuck out of town and leave everybody in their own shit, and that would be none of my problem. So what happened is there was a backlash on the seal, like it chose me, and the seal killed Abernote Blackwood because he had some delusions. He thought that he was he thought that he was gonna be the one who like he was one of the chosen. Like he could use the seal to save the chosen from the. He said he could cure all those people, but every session he performed ended into failure, and we found a grave where 12 body was put, one of which was dug recently. So we had solid evidence that this guy was full of shit. He's like, oh no, because I didn't have the seal of Katiganar. Like this time it's gonna work because I need something that was touched by Katiganar itself. Well, I had a note made by one of the chosen itself that says that, you know what, this guy is not one of the chosen. He doesn't have the vision. He has no idea what he's talking about. He's just a real fanatic. He's been cradled by the fact that he has a destiny, that he is chosen, stuff like that, blah blah blah. Anyway, we found the seal, and there was a guy in yellow. He was a mysterious benefactor. He says, as soon as you have the seal, come and talk to me. I have more to tell you about. This guy is he's a paranormal buff. He lives at the theater, at the deserted theater, to perform seances. This guy was the last one who seen Vanderberg alive. His name is Milton Pierce. This guy is running for mayor of Oakmont. And he's the guy who read Machiavelli as easy reading. And his speech are written in the same fashion as Donald Trump would put in his own speech, like Oakmont first. Let's make Oakmont great again, like it was great to begin with. It never were. Oakmont, Massachusetts. Whoever heard of that pot, of that pothole in the ground, right? And now there was. They said that in his campaign promises, he said he would build a wall around Oakmont to drive the newcomers away. So that's where Oakmont will belong to Oakmont, like the locals only, no newcomers, no in-smouters, and no stuff like that. Like every member of Oakmont is respectable. Everybody minds their own business. There are no numbers. There's address, there's street, but there are no civic numbers on the door, because Oakmont know where everyone lives and where everything is. So they don't need numbers. Numbers is for newcomers. So why should we accommodate them? You know? You see? So this guy, since he was the last guy who saw he's the last guy who saw Vandenberg alive. He saw the killer, and he claimed that this was me, so I was arrested by the police, even though I had a strong alibi of not being there. And when I came to the crime scene, there were a police officer who was actually actively fighting monsters, and I saved the life of a cop. If I wasn't there, he would have been killed by the monsters, and I saved his ass. And there was even a dead policeman in front of the door. But this policeman didn't say a word. He didn't say thank you. He just continued patrolling. Maybe he reported about the dead police guy, but he didn't give a fuck about me because I'm a newcomer. So, right now, I got bailed out of the jail by the Carpenters because I saved the old man's life. That was my choice. I wonder if I would have a bail if I saved the son instead of the father, you know. And when I went to the manor, the food drive was replaced by a banner that says all hobos, beggars, and squatters will be shot. So I think it makes me consider if I saved the right one. Because he said, oh, I'm a different man. Oh, I deserve a second chance. And I had some evidence that proved that guy will never change. But even if his gang was still shady. But I felt like obligated because I needed his info. I don't think that the son would have helped me, so I went on ahead and contributed into killing his son. And the guy says he owes me one, so he got me out of jail. Now I can investigate again. And then you should have seen the posters. His posters, he looks like he's posing as Julius Caesar. Vote Milton Pierce Milton for mayor. And he's dressed up as and now he's rehearsing his speech. And now he's like, you're trying to bribe me and stop and shit like that. And now his campaign is like, he wants me to lobby his campaign for his silence. So, which brings us back to, will I do it? Will I say no? Or will I entertain the thought of killing him right here and now? Need I remind you, we're in City Hall. There will be witnesses. I've been wrongfully accused of murder, and the first thing I do out of jail is commit a real one. You see? So, Glenn, now that you have all the information, what shall we do with this guy? Shall we say no? I'm telling you right now, I will not do it. So it's in between no or kill you instead. Something around the... Help me with my campaign and I will not tell... I will retract my statement of you being the murderer of Vandenberg. Because he claimed that he saw my face. But I saw some proof that there is a ritual with the mirrors where someone can... Well, there was a crazy guy who he was seeing his own face in two different people, as if the guy was tearing the face off somebody and put it on his face as well. And like there's some people who claim to have hallucination. Like I think there is a way. I think with all the shit we've seen so far, I'm pretty sure it is possible for someone to steal a face, like in Game of Thrones. Maybe not necessarily killing the guy, but magically mimic someone's face. And I have proof that the killer, the real killer, who killed Vandenberg, was blackmailed into it. So he did it so whoever kidnapped his wife could release her. So, choice of answer is between no or kill you instead. So, which one would it be? I need to change back the remote control. I took so much time. my controller drained. So, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay, no way.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Bottle of strychnine, Milton Peace's request, Agatha Pierce's request. Okay. Okay. So yeah, there was an element of what he says that I forgot that makes the proposal even worse. Milton Pierce came home with his clothes stained. No, that's not it. Bottle of strychnine, enough strychnine to kill an adult human with plenty to spare. I can use it to poison Agatha Pierce if I just put it on some kind of food or drink. Milton Pierce, the murder witness from Vandenberg's manor, told the police I did it. He wants to get rid of his mother to claim his inheritance. If I kill her, he will recant his statement against me. He gave me a bottle of poison to do it and told me not to return to him when I'm done to avoid us being seen together. So yeah, commit a real murder, kill my mom so I could have this money and run for mayor, or you'll go in jail. That I didn't understand well because his way of talking was very, because he did say that his mother was rich and his campaign was out of fun. But anyway, that was even worse. Killer was black man. Milton Pierce, a sellout, wants to become mayor of Oakmont, testified against me in the case of the Vandenberg. Suspected newcomer. According to Milton Pierce, Vandenberg was killed by a newcomer. New alibi. Killer was blackmailed. Blood splatter. Okay. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vandenberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Good thing I'm in City Hall. I can look for that. Okay, so blood spatter, no alibi. Bloody clothes. The bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I need something more to accuse him. So I'm gonna pin this. I will not kill the mother. I want to kill him. I want to kill him.
So, how's my dear mother doing?
Looking for a newcomer. Newcomer. After the flood. Citizen record, legal document, or occupation. Marriage license. There you go. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Avenue, Eastern Shells, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts, number blah 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 blah. Okay, so I got the address of the guy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip. I need to refill my canister. Be right back. Okay, I took a little more longer than expected because I decided to go to the bathroom and open some windows because it's getting hot in my apartment. Look at the temperature, 26 degrees Celsius. That's near 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and in Gaspésie, 90 degrees is hot. Not heat wave hot, but you know, hot enough that my next stream I'm probably gonna do it in bare chest. And yeah. Okay, so I got a marriage license. I got an address. I need to check. So Eastern Shells, Revenue House on the corner of Powder House and Orchard. East Shell, Orchard, Powder House. Revenue House on the corner of Powder House and Orchard. The Revenue House. That's a weird name. So Orchard and Powder House is here. And it's near the fish market. There are no, for some reason, there's only one warp in the shell, and it's on the west side. I haven't found a phone booth on the east side. There should be one near the fish market. Doesn't make sense that there's not. Maybe I need to explore the shells more. I can do that. Alright, so I so want to kill you. I so want to kill you, but I can't. There's a nice pile of cardboard box here. It'd be a shame if it were to burn. Not yet, not yet. If there's I can crash the if there's wait, what's the name? Political beneficial dinner. If there was a beneficial dinner when you invite the voters and friends and lobbyists, and you invite them all for dinner, I can use your strychnine against you. I would have no qualm doing that. Like this says there's plenty to kill one adult man. But is it twice the lethal dose? Can I kill 2 people with that? Okay, so now I'm at the shells. Wrong way. Something Something fell. I don't know if it's because of the wind. Probably was. I don't know what fell. Oh! What's this? I heard a fight. Where did it came from? Is that the house? Sorry, I need to check this out. Yeah. When I opened the window, a strong wind knocked down a book. My shutters, my sheets that was on the window sheets. There was a wind that blew on the on the shutters and on the curtains, and they knocked down a book from my library. So, residents of Glen Byers.
The door won't budge. Are you Glen Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family, my sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann, or whatever he's called.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
The more I look at him, the more he looks like one of those early pictures of H.P. Lovecraft before he got sick. Kind of looks like him. But does he look like us? Absolutely not. He looks like he's out of town, that's for sure. This is the guy in the vision with the blue coat that he hired a guy to kill, and he said, leave this hat here. So yeah, he probably hired one of the Yellow Kings men to kill Vanderberg.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Yeah, and also the fact that, yeah, he's from Rhode Island, Providence, just like H.P. or Howard Phillip. But, yeah, Charles Reed doesn't look like... this guy. Even like with the beard, with the scars from the war, there's no way that like probably from the eye of a local like Milton Pierce, oh, they say all out of towners look alike. So that's kind of xenophobic.
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Will. From a gang.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table.
A finger.
I have no guts to touch it.
I just look at on his table. There's an envelope and there's a finger sticking out.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
I think this is better than murder some innocent woman. An innocent, wealthy woman.
Alright, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right.
I don't need a reward. I have so much shit in my inventory. Wait. Kill Johannes Vanderberg or they will die. They wrote that on the wall.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Yeah, here's the bloody envelope with the finger. Self-explanatory. No address. Oh, there's a stamp.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Ransom note. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. So they chop his wife's middle finger. A ring finger. They chopped off the ring finger. So that they would tell that this is not some random finger. Suffragette club. Oh, no. Don't tell me her wife was in the suffragette club and because of that she got... What does the sign say? Sisters are doing it for themselves. Oh, okay, yeah.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Women work, women vote. Yes. Take a picture. No, not that. Take a picture. It will not register, but still, it's the thought that counts.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Women's for the right to vote. Yes. There's a piano. There's a violin. Michael's diary. Dear Diary, Mom's got a new chic. Things seems to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. What's chic? S-H-E-I-K. Is that like a mistress but for a man? Glenn seems to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looks so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends. So he wrote that the day he was kidnapped. So we're looking for a guy in the yellow scarf. That's the Yellow Kings. And the vision even says that this was the guy who saved me from under the water. Solo concert, Joy Hayden. Wait, what? Is that the girl from the library?
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
But her mouth has been sewn by herself because she was bullied hard. Blood stain on the carpet?
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Oh, God. Piece of a dress.
This door will be hard to fix.
It is fixable. It's not beyond repair. It just needs better. What's the name? Something the pieces of metal that you bind into the frame to keep the door in. It needs a new glass. Yeah, the inside, like it's a door frame. They just need a new window inside and better. Oh, a bloody trowel.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
A spade? Construction?
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
That was a teenager. That guy fell, but they fixed the floorboard?
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, they came in from this door. They busted it open.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
They beat up the wife. The son avenged.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
And then...
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
They've been caught both.
The gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Hostage taking. Yeah.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. And maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Keychain with a label. Alright. So they come here, they bust the door, clang, clang, clang. So now I can unlock this door. And yeah, since the guy has been left for dead, there's gonna be monsters. Of course. There's blood. When the guy fell...
Someone must have had a hard fall here. And I'm not him.
He fell into a bunch of crates in the kitchen. Then he dragged his ass and fell into the... Whoa! There's more. Whoop-a-die! Wasn't done expecting. Oh! Okay, I need to heal. I'm gonna try the machine gun next time. And it's just as expensive as the revolver bullets? Oh, I'll take those. Yeah, I'll stick with the machine gun. So...
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Okay, so as I was saying, he dragged his ass and fell into the basement. Is there any more? Is there an omen who wants to talk to me? First aid kit. A wooden leg? Or is it a real leg?
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Okay, so no, that's his real leg. It's been bitten off by the monsters. It's been left there. So this guy fell in with one leg missing. and he probably died there. Yep. Trail of blood continues here. He lost a lot of blood. He lost a lot of blood. .12 gauge. No scrap gunpowder, right cordite. Gunpowder shells, right cordite, the rest. Hello, wait, what's this? What is this? I got Niji, Golden, and Chester who are raiding me at the same time? How is that? How can it be? Hello, hello everyone. I'm Damien El Mascador. I'm 41, cis white, French Canadian, solo polyamorous, diagnosed with Asperger's, who is also an ally for all the visually impaired and also the LGBTQ plus, etc. So yeah, let's give a little shout out. Ray, can you shout out? Shaster, can you shout out yourself while I shout out Negulan? Is that how you pronounce your name? So, oh, you were playing Sea of Thieves. I see, I see. So yeah, a lot have happened, Shay. I'm so glad you came in. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm not finished yet. Right now, I'm investigating somebody who was blackmailed to kill someone, and somehow they pinned me because the guy kind of looked like me, but not really. But whoever accused me because I was a newcomer. And the guy who did it was a newcomer too, from Providence, New Ireland. And apparently for Oak Mounters, we all have the same face. But oddly enough, this guy has the same face as H.P. Lovecraft. So what's this? A pickpocket thing?
Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. So Salvation Harbor between Eel and Skipper. Yeah, you were playing Sea of Thieves? It is. Is it accessible? I mean, how can you play Sea of Thieves? Is it, does it play well when you cannot see well? You just hit skeleton left and right and then go on sea adventures. Oh, you have to be directed, but it's possible. Okay, so you have a navigator with you. Like in a real pirate ship. Interesting, interesting. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff that happened to me in the meantime. There's a guy, the witness of the murder I've been accused of, is running for mayor, and he read Machiavelli, and all his speeches sounds like Trump speeches. Like, yeah, make Oakmont great again. We're gonna build a wall to keep the newcomers out of Oakmont. All the decision would benefit the locals, stuff like that. And now that we met the guy, he said, okay, I can change my statement if you are willing to kill my wealthy mom so I can inherit his money, so I can have better financial support for my election campaign. And I was torn between two decisions, between no and how about I kill you instead. Because there was a yes. So I said no, and he said, take a good time to imagine yourself behind bars for the rest of your life. That'll give you perspective. So he gave me his address, the address of his mom, and a bottle of strychnine, assuming I would eventually come to my senses. And right now I'm ignoring this task and I'm investigating the real murder. And right now there is a gang. Yes. And right now there is a gang. They're called the Yellow Kings. They all wear a yellow scarf. And they come into this guy's house. Sorry, it's the wind. Because it's hot in my place and I'm opening the windows and now there's new sounds that coming up because it's windy a lot. So yeah, basically they come into this guy's house, they kidnap his wife and son, and they leave a note say you have to kill Vandenberg or else they will die. And they send him an envelope with a severed ring finger inside the envelope. It says like they chop up his wife's ring finger to force him to do it, and he kind of did. So right now I'm trying to save his family so he would come clean or something like that. And in the meantime, I still have a bottle of poison. I've yet found a use for that. But if it was for me, I would crash a fundraiser, a dinner fundraiser, and poison the food and kill the guy. But that's just me, eh? You know? Between that and killing an innocent woman, wealthy woman. What's that? Looks like a basket full of flowers. Oh, there's a note. Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Oh, she gave them a basket of flowers. Yeah, they were recently married. Like, she remarried. Like, the son is not his. Well, yeah, I mean, when it's readable, I read. You know? This game looks sweet indeed, and it's like, the game is in the 30s or the 20s. 20s, Oakmont, Massachusetts. There's been a flood, and everybody's crazy. There's monster on the street. It's all H.P. Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft's lore and monster like that. I'm still here just practicing my Netherlands. Oh, you're practicing you're Dutch. You want to speak Dutch? You're Netherlands. So I need to get out, right? I think I'm done here. Yeah. Ik spreek Nederlands. Are those real? Is that really how it's spelled? Well, if you have to lurk, Shay, lurk away. You know the command. Because I know that you've been streaming for a long time. You must be tired. Thank you very much for dropping by and trusting me with your community. And yeah, let's welcome Ned Golan. I hope you can come back soon. And we're not done with this game, even though it looks like the end. Because right now I have some visions. And this is my mind's eye. But when I use it for too long, the blue bar on the is decreasing, and when it's too low, I'm having visions, and I'm starting to hear things. You see, it's happening already. Sometimes I have vertigo. Yeah, if you have vertigo sensitivity, you might feel nauseated. Content warning: there will be visions of suicide. Like, they're predicting my future. They see pictures of me getting hung. And it's gonna happen sometimes when my sanity has been compromised. And this little feller is harmless. He won't attack us, but I call that a chicken cat. Because it's not a cat. Yes, it is, but it's pink like a chicken. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Chicken cat, what the hell are you? Chicken cat, just what's wrong with you? You have something coming out of your neck. You hiss like a snake. What the heck? Chicken cat, why are you scared of me? So where am I going with that? What's my next destination? On inviolable fate, one of the gang members fell through the hole in the floor. He was caught by a monster and dragged away, but I may be able to trace him. Oh yeah! Yeah, that piece of paper. Salvation Harbor, Eel, and Skipper. So let me check the map. Salvation Harbor. Where's Eel? Where's Skipper? Oh, here's Eel. It's next to the glasswork. Okay, so let's put a compass here. The warp, the closest warp. It's this one, the Seven Oak. Okay. And where am I? I'm near an infested area. Oh yeah. Fudge. Oh wait, I haven't found all the evidence in Glen Byers. Oh shit, let's go back. Let's go back then. The game is fun and all, but the loading time is awful, especially during fights. They have to reload the thing all completely. So, can I go upstairs? Is there a second floor?
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
File in.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Where's the suffragette poster? Not in this room, huh?
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Broken chair, broken door.
This door will be hard to fix.
Books. Books on the floor. Chessboards. Ceiling is fine.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
I don't, okay, yeah, the suffragette.
The home of a suffragette, huh?
Women work, women vote.
What am I to do now?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Is there another door? No. Something on the desk? No. Newspaper? No. Basement. That startled me. More of them. Come on! Oh no, not these guys. It's a new gun. It's who gave it to me? I tried to remember. Oh yeah, the Carpenters. Yeah. So remember when I said that? Yeah, I got a submachine gun. I got a submachine gun. Okay, this is the wooden leg. This is the wedding wishes. Oh, this is antipsychotics. So yeah, remember that old man Brutus Carpenter that I have to choose between the son and him? Well, this guy bailed me out of jail and he gave me a submachine gun. It says, yeah, if you... he says it's a good gun. It's a good gun. No, it says it's a good tool if you're in a binding, if you're in the pickle. So, yes. So, yeah. So it's a submachine gun. It's too expensive for mass production. It's called the M21, air quote, Chicago Broom. So this is an Al Capone Tommy gun. And it used 45 ABP rounds. And so, okay, now I'm gonna reload. There you go. I have 20 bullets left. So and it's the same cost as revolver bullets. If I have to rebuild, remake the... More gunpowders, more rags. So I don't know where this... There's a creepy crawler. That guy won't attack me or else he would already has. And I think he's a smoker. Or one of those... you know those who are armless? They're just here to creep you out. He's nearby, but I cannot see him. There's a pile of barrels. Cannot carry more. Yeah, there's a guy who fell there. That's why there are monsters nearby, because they're attracted by the smell of blood. This is where I was.
That sends shivers down the spine.
Oh, okay. So this is where I was when you raided me. Got more pistol bullets. So they're upstairs. They gotta be upstairs. According to the sound effects, it's supposed to be in this room, but this door is blocked. Ah, there it is. It's a smoker, all right. He was glitchy. Alright, I get a knowledge point. Oh, I got 2 knowledge points. Great, great, great. So, now I can reload my revolver faster. Great. And then I can improve condition, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the revolver. So I'm gonna have 20% of doing double damage instead of 10. Or load 2 additional shells into the shotgun. What's that? Clench the street with wider shotgun spread and improve damage. And this is submachine gun accuracies increase. And this is a battle rifle, higher proficiency. Do I want more shotgun shells in my shotgun? The submachine, the firm grip is interesting. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna use a submachine gun more. I like the submachine gun. There you go. So, there you go. There was a smoker here. Come on, melt. So now I have to go back down. I'm pretty sure I forgot something. Can I make more bullets? Yes, I can. Okay. I need more gunpowder to make more bullets. Cannot carry any more. Cannot carry any more. Oh wait, I can make I use a grenade, right? Oh, I need more health kit. Okay, now that alcohol, coil spring, and metal scrap. Alcohol and metal scrap.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Yeah, I found your leg upstairs. You want it back? Okay, no more alcohol, no more metal scraps.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Yeah, I got the vision already.
Help me!
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Mm-hmm. So maybe, so that says that the missing evidence is upstairs. Okay. This door has been planked. Can I go through this door?
What am I to do now?
I already expect this one, the suffragette, the bed, the cigarette, the spade, piano, violin, Joy Aiden, garbage can. Ah, screw it. Now I need to go to the place marked on the map. Am I going the right way? Yeah, eventually. Because there are no fast travels nearby, so I have to walk there, per se, so to speak. So yeah, I'm in the middle. I'm selling my boat in the middle of the street. That's how flooded the thing was. But apparently, the tide was higher at some point. Look at all the formation of coral on those infrastructure. The whole city was flooded, and then the water rescinded, and then it's going to be reflooded again. In the meantime, there's a lot of people from out of town who are being drawn to this place. And of course, the locals don't like that at all. And everybody's been missing. Oh, this is an infested area, so I cannot go there. So I have to turn back, Smith, and turn right on Old Church. Is that the right... Okay, so turning right here, and right again in Old Church. Do I have to use the boat? Oh, not necessarily. You can swim, but then you'll be bait for the man-eating eels. It'll take a while. They're not gonna jump on you as soon as you dip your toe in the water, but it doesn't. They don't care if you're a good swimmer or not. They'll come. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. So, word to the wise: don't swim in those waters. Like, ever. Okay, I have to take a left here.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Yes, I'll take 1 bullet for that. I'll pay 1 bullet. Because money doesn't work here. The economy has tanked, so now they're back to bartering. So the common money here, the common currency here is bullets. There's also cigarettes and booze, but mostly people want bullets because you cannot fight monsters with cigarettes and booze. There it is. Usually the hobos put markers on the doors, so there's some sort of a weird hashtag on the doors to say that you can enter this house. Like this is this is inhabited. This is someone's house. Did I went over? Yeah, I'm starting to go to the glassworks, but I don't want to go there. So let me check the. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map in the southern part. Okay, so Eel, Skipper, that building. Okay. So Eel and Skipper. That building over there? Yeah. Yeah. All right. This house. There's a boat on the balcony. Yeah, it's normal. Keep walking. Gang hideout. Oh, this is the Yellow Kings. Oh, that's their symbol. I've seen that all around town. I have no idea that it belonged to them. They're supposed to be my friends, but you never know with them. There's laundry. Dormitory. A lot of spot for booze, but no. Is there a basement here? Only a first floor. Okay then. Well, there's a window. It's a broken part of the wall. There's a coffin here. Oh. My mind's eye is tingling. Oh, it's an illusion. It's not a coffin. It's an altar! Yeah, you see there's illusions of me dying. At some point you'll get used to it. So now I can make more bullets. Now there's a guy praying. I refilled on bullets. Everybody's praying. Would they mind if I get in?
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
No. You saved my ass for a reason. You wanted me to succeed, but now I'm in the position that,
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs.
So when you
best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Let those people go. Don't call me Charlie.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It a bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Bring on the fight or I'll leave. Ah, screw it.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a
no
shame
hard
you're
feelings.
Here, Reed. The city has far worse men than you.
Five against one and everybody is armed. Got it. And also, I don't think I had my best gun on me, so there's that. I'll take a little sip. Ugh. Man, it's getting hotter by the minute. 27 Celsius. That's 90 degrees. You stepped away for a few? Yeah, I understand. Was it hot yesterday for you, or is today hot? Right now I'm close to taking my shirt off. Oh, it's 27 on your side as well. But here, 27 is kind of hot and gas busy. So, where did they warp me? Ah, near the... Okay, it's a short walk. So I can walk on Skipper. So, Nina reminded you, I choose this path over poisoning an old wealthy lady. Consider this. Oh, they're going down. They're coming for me? Yeah. Okay, this time the fight was easier. I just camped around the corner and empty my my gun on them. There you go. Almost got all my bullets back too. Can I loot any of them? No. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I can loot the first floor, no problem. So what did you have here? A skull, a big altar, a lot of eyes, not unlike the esoteric order of Dagon. There's some bones attached to some rings bolted on the floor. Don't know what it's for. Okay, I got some alcohol back. Aggrieved by EOD, Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by Innsmothers catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter, raped and killed, guilt of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmothers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmothers stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappearing shells, blames Innsmothers. Yeah, I remember George Cavendish. It's true that the wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't him, so he was aggrieved. So the Yellow Kings were EOD Avengers? Sketchy notes of Vicomte Mother's Young. Things to be told to Graham of their intellectual abilities, similar to those of a 3-year-old child but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition, though expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give 3 exclamation marks. Under no circumstances do not give them sugar. What, are they gremlins? Not general care, not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Oh, they are gremlins. Okay. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. Okay, so they were about to do a ceremony to bring birth the child of the fecund mothers. Those little fishmen. Map and coordinates. A map and accompanying pieces of paper with written coordinates. 47 degrees 9 south, 126 degrees 43 west. On reviving the long dead, steps to return spirit of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formula from the Borealis Grimoire. Per Ardonai invocation. Should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the words of Peter de Pono. Dies Mias Gestes invocation. Maybe the great invocation of Agrippa. Ish Yinash Yog Sotot invocation. Written in a different handwriting. Yinash Yog Sotot Igeb Trodag. Combine together and present to heal, crossed out. Just give him the book and hints. Let him find everything on his own. Yog-Sothoth. I remember Yog-Sothoth.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me check. Let me check. No, not this. I need the... So, this is me. This is me again. This is Brutus. This is up here. Oh, it's that fucker. I forgot his name. This is Harriet. Oh no, it's that... Huh? There's an Innsmouler. There's the... Oh, this is Throgmorton, the son. There's the Innsmouler, and then we have Abernote.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
There's a darkened picture of a man and son. I don't think that's Cavendish. Whoa, those guys are fans. Creepy fans. There's a thread that goes here. And this is Throgmorton, Abernote, me, the fish guy. And it's repeating itself. Shell casings. Yeah. These guys want my well-being. Carefully folded letter. Mr. Drunnen, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, Milton Pierce. And there's a key, an old key. A note that smelled of fish. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back from shore, and if anyone slips through, I just got the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient, will do everything he is told to, provide him with detailed instruction. Yours, A. So there's a guy named A who tipped Billy about Lewis Flynn. Wasn't he at the beginning of the game? Yeah. Wasn't he the guy who gave me a ride to Oakmont to begin with? Old key. Oh. Are you...
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye, and your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Okay, noble action, key evidence collected, 182 XP. So, all evidence collected. So, is that the mom?
Have you come to save us?
Yes. What? Okay. The hand, her left hand is covered inside a piece of paper. I thought for a minute that her whole hand was severed. It's like, oh my god, you need medical attention. Well, actually, you still do need medical attention because they just chopped one ring finger without anesthetics, and it's too late to put it back. Must be dead. And okay, so Now I have to go to the Mind Palace to connect the dots. Byers and I look alike. Killer was blackmail, repentant sinner. Byers is devastated about what he did. He repented and feels remorse. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence that someone else is responsible. The murderer was definitely pressured. The man was forced to assassinate Vandenberg to keep his wife safe. I'm gonna try to connect some dots. Fair judgment or victim, not a villain. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face the consequences for what he did. Or Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. Right now I'm gonna go with that. We have no proof that this was premeditated. And you have any motive other than that? So, no alibi. Byers and I look alike. No. Killer was blackmail. Byers and I look alike. No. Milton Pierce. All-around jerk or good citizen? Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vandenberg, but for some reason is setting me up. Good citizen. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn Byers' face with my own. No, he's an all-around jerk. He's a jerk. Of course he's a jerk. I saved Byers' family. I must return to Glenn to discuss the term of his surrender to the police. Alright. Yes, I agree. I agree. With some luck, they will be lenient. But I already killed the wrongdoers, so no need for trial. Are there any more bullets? Oh, it's more no more shell casing and no more. Yeah. So just before the fight, there were enough bullets to refill my roster, and now I'm full. Can't carry more. Can't carry more. And these guys are gonna be eaten by the Stygian's harvester, all 5 of them. Okay, so I have to go back to Glenn Byers. There is the Salvation Arbor North. That's always useful. Go down and left and right. Okay, go down. This one? And left? Yeah. The dude at the bar, the Reef, because I visited a lot of bars. There's the Devil's Reef, and then there's the Seven Oaks. Oh, that glitch again. But for what I remember, I think that Lewis was the captain of the ship that brought me to Oakmont. Hello, Tyler. Doing good, doing good. I'm on the tail end of my stream. I'm gonna finish the case. And after that, I'm gonna save, and I already found out who am I gonna raid. It's someone that that doesn't stream often, and when they do, it's a game I always enjoy. It's a game I used to play, and we're gonna give that person some love. Yes, I did. I have a whole... Okay, what happened with me, Tyler, is I found the seal. Blackwood offered me a chance to lift me from my curse. I said, okay, why not? The alternative is to kill him because he wouldn't want to leave me with the seal. So we did the ritual. Not only it didn't work, but it killed him. It's like the seal chose me over him. Like it's like we were fighting over a cliff, and then the cliff, there was a strong power that pushed him off the cliff, and I was left with the seal. So when I went back to Johannes van den Berg, I found him dead. And then the police came in to arrest me, apparently because there was an eyewitness that saw me at the scene of the crime. And it was, the witness was Milton Pierce. He's running for mayor. And he's the guy who read Machiavelli. And he has a xenophobic way of running. Kind of like Trump. Like, Oakmont first, make Oakmont great again. Let's build a wall to keep the newcomers out of Oakmont. So that's his platform. But he doesn't have any money. And when we confronted him to say, okay, why did you pin us the murder? He said because it was a newcomer and he has our face. He kind of looked like us, but not really. But he had an out-of-town face. So then we tried to bargain with him. Can you change your testimony? And he said, I will if you agree to kill my old wealthy mother so I can inherit her wealth, so I can have don't need a contribution for my campaign. We said no. But he gave us still the poison and the address should we change our mind. And I don't plan to do it at all. Okay, now the chapter is called Self-Defense. I came to the Crown Theater to meet Johannes van den Berg, but all I could find there was Van den Berg's dead body. So there. So right now I have poison and nothing, and no way to use it. I don't know what to do with it. I want to poison Milton Pierce with his own poison, because there's no way I would agree to poison his mom, no matter how wealthy she is. So I want to bring him down. So I investigated like the real murderer. He was blackmailed. I found the people who blackmailed him. They kidnapped his son. No. They kidnapped his wife and her son because they remarried. And now I save his family, and now we're having to talk with him to negotiate his surrender. Because the police is still on my ass, and I need my name clear.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much.
Does he look like me?
My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
Yes.
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Alright, Pierce basement. Okay, now I get all the evidence. Oh, I see. Pierce's basement. Okay, so I got the gun. Justice or malice? Byers' gun was the murder weapon. It directly implicates him in the crime, or whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. I like where this is going. Since Pierce was the last guy to see Vandenberg alive, I just have to plant the gun on him. Frame Milton Pierce. Milton Pierce tried to frame here. Milton Pierce tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant the gun among his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider it sufficient evidence against him. I like where this is going. And now I have the confession. Alright, so now we go back to his house. Whatever the fuck it is. I forgot. Oh my god, this is better. I love this. I love this. Oh, okay. Right now, he's at City Hall. His house is... yeah, apartment of Milton Pierce. Pierce's basement is next to his house? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, so now... okay, back to the boat, back to the warp, and then I go up. Up here, Advent North. Okay. Oh, I love this part of the game. This is gonna finish the stream so well if it works. Oh. Well, you gotta remember, Shay, sorry. You gotta remember, Shay, that I'm the son of the devil. And my horns have been sawed off. And my wings have been torn. So there's no way for you to think, am I a fallen angel or not? I could have been an angel who tore off his wing to become human, or to know the pleasures of the flesh. Yep. Okay. Alright. I ride on Shack and then turn on Communion. Okay. So this is Shack. I remember Shack because of the tramways. There's a trolley that goes here. Trollololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol No, too early. Oh no, but it leads to... Okay. So... They're still fighting for... Okay. Okay, this is the place. he's not at home, because I know he's as at silly. The monster's still there because of the blood, right? That cost a lot of bullets. 25. I'm not messing around with those giant monsters anymore. All right. So I put the murder weapon here, and then I took a picture. Jeez. Now I've got all evidence collected. I don't need to fight those monsters again, so I'm just gonna leave. I fought them once. Close the door. Now Pierce's apartment is nearby. Oh, it's the same. Pierce's basement. Oh, okay. It's Milton Pierce and Pierce's basement. Okay. So it's technically the same. Wait. Follow me there? It's okay. Alright, so now
He's completely mad.
Oh! There was another one who got out of the house trying to kill me.
Help me, please.
Wait, what? Oh! You're running away from me.
Please.
Are you running away from this little critter? It's just a skunk lizard. It came in with the flood. They're harmless. It's a skunk lizard. Alright, so now that I have my evidence, I need to go back to... Yes. Now I have to go back to Carpenter. Yes. Frame. So now we're going to the Carpenter. Carpenter is in Old Grove at the Manor. Okay, the warp is here. Old Grove South. I'm starting to look more and more like a gangster and less as a private eye. But, you know. Okay, so now I'm going to Old Grove. Okay. So yeah, Shay, the question I've been asking myself is what would have happened if I saved the son instead of the father? Because remember at the Carpenter Manor there was a food drive for the poor. They were giving me free food and stuff. Now, when Brutus came in, the food drive is gone. No, not the poison fish. The poison fish was the EOD at the fish market. I'm talking about the carpenter house. With yeah. It was there was the neighbor stole a bag of potatoes, and because he was hungry, and he was like, "Oh yeah, give him another one. Keep it in the bag." I think I will. Just potato guy. Yeah. So right now I'm at the manor. The food drive is gone, and the guy who used to work for Graham now works for Brutus. And there's a notice in front of the main gate that says private property, hobos, beggars, and squatters will be shot. And the guy said, "Oh, I'm a changed man. I've changed my ways, blah blah blah." But so I wonder, like, if I saved Graham instead of the father, would he bail on me? Would he pay for would he put me out of jail or leave me there? I don't know.
Hey, what's your business, kid?
What do you mean, what's my business? Oh, the Taskmaster! Oh. The Taskmaster that was outside. You, sir. Milton Pierce is a murderer. Lie. Byers confessed to the crime.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
I got an eerie feeling. Was that? Now I got a vision?
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Vanderberg? The ghost of Vanderberg is talking to me? Now I have to go back to the hotel. Okay. Oops. Went too far. Okay, back to the Devil's Reef. Oh, I remember the bar now. It was not the Devil's Reef, that was the hotel. The bar was the Keel. Something. Because the Devil's Reef is the hotel, but yeah, the Devil's Reef was also the name of the boat. But the first bar was the Keel, and there were some... Wait. Maybe you're right, Shay. Was Louis Finn the Innsmouder who... that we sacrificed to Throgmorton? But yeah, this... Because at first I was like, do I need to play this a second time? Because sometimes whenever path I choose, it seems to have no real repercussion. Like saving or killing the architect, saving or killing Cavendish, saving or killing Blackwood. But yeah. I mean, because even if I like whether I choose to spare the archaeologist Area Doe with me, or should I kill her because she was talking too much nonsense and she didn't cooperate? both paths ended up with her being dead. But in the case of Graham Carpenter versus Brutus Carpenter, like, one of them dies, but then, oh well, we'll see. Maybe it's a different, it's a different detail, but yeah, let's go to the hotel. And,
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Let's go to my room. Vanderberg is here. He's standing in front of me. How can it be? He's dead. There's new newspaper clipping. The canning factory mystery. The Blackwood March canning factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. According to neighbors, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard from several blocks. Witnesses also reported seeing flashes of light in unnatural color they struggled to describe. Abernald Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family, was later found dead inside the factory. The cause of death could not be established, but with it comes the end of one of the pillars of Oakmont society.
How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
Schedule, yes. He committed plenty more crimes. Maybe I was wrong, he came after me. No, he's committed plenty more crimes. Just for xenophobia, extreme racism, and inciting violence and hate.
He testified against me. And conspired to have his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
My trial, or get to the point?
No more riddles, Johannes. If you need something from me, talk.
I am, you're just not listening. You have a great destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
I won't do it, or why would I?
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
You're despicable, you're wrong, or you make a good point. I want to go with you're wrong.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing, at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Katigana. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Can't you tell me the way, or I don't like this?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Buried secrets. Alright. So, do I have a new... No. Sometimes when I go here, I have new pages of diary. Right now I do not. I still have my medal from the war. More first aid kit that's courtesy of the hotel that I cannot carry because I'm full. And I unlock the fisherman's. Oh my god, I look ugly. Oh, you know what? Let's put it. I'm tired of the gangster look. Let's go fisherman. Alright, so this is gonna be my look for the next streams. So right now, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna continue with tomorrow with more side quests and the like. I'm gonna save on the first save. The second is I'm still on dealing with the devil. You're tired of the gangster look. So I'm gonna